Wait. Okay. Do we have it now? Yeah. Wait. Why don't... What? Huh. 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 What? Why can't I... Here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Woo. Okay. If I... Wait a minute. I can do this. Okay. And then... If I... change that to... Oh my god. Guitar practice. Oh, that's the one. Guitar practice. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I can do the intro.
Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time now!
Yep. Right. Now we are back. Another day, another dawn to be dayed. Yesterday, at the end of the stream, I had an identity crisis. I did not know who I was anymore. And so that became pretty much the only thing I was thinking about after the stream. Like, I was trying to figure out, who am I? What, like, because I keep forgetting who I am. Because I don't know, maybe my ego is too weak or whatever. But it's kind of beneficial for learning things, because I can learn things very easy, sort of. Because I don't have like ooh, that is me. I can learn these things. I can't learn those things. It's more like, ooh, can I learn these things? And then I'm like, yeah, I can. Whoa. And then I learn. Yeah, I don't know. I had more profound words in my head, and then as soon as I try speaking those words, my brain just says, "Nuh-uh." But for now, right now, why do I have this on screen? Well, I'm gonna, of course, do my daily practicing of violin. Why didn't I equip this, or why did I not hook this up already? Because I wanted to show how much more confident I am in the assembly, or like the connecting of the instrument. Because I'm much more confident with it now. Like, I'm not super afraid of throwing it in the ground or whatnot, or breaking the strings and stuff. But it is still a bit scary with the bow, I think. And then we got this cable. I have stopped doing the rosin every time, because it seems like I've added way too much, and so that it has built up on the strings themselves. The strings are sticky, and that's not very fun. And then, well, it's difficult to see it through there, I guess, because it's so curved. This is not how curved it should be, right? Because the lens makes it curved. So hair, maybe even that is too curved for what it actually is. But like about this scale is what I've found, or what I was told by the internet. Yeah, and it hasn't given me that much problem, if any, at all. There we go. Now I'm in focus. Oh, I gotta turn it on, and then monitor, tuner, make sure it's in tune first. Okay, it's a little bit out of tune on the A. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we can do some playing. Whoa. Create channel. Announcements. I'm just gonna where is my stream channel? Channel. Um, Okay. I'm just making a little notification for people to get to see, yeah, so that people get to see my stream when I start streaming. Okay. What is publish? Okay. Okay. Now we've got it. Okay. Back to hair and then back to hair. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna use the carbon fiber one. See how that is different. Yeah, I can keep. Okay, I wonder if it has enough rosin left on it. had a dream the other day, and I saw someone playing the violin, and they were playing it like this, and I was like, "That's not gonna make any sound." It made a lot of sound, but I don't know. I remember in the dream I was like, "That's no, that can't be real." And then I woke up, and then I was like, "Oh, it wasn't real." Okay. I'm trying to think. What? How does the da 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 da? Uh, what? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna try with this. Okay, well, I was able to learn a song today that I wish I had learned 2 days ago, cause I was in birthday 2 days ago. But that's fine. Wait, where's the? There is the. Okay, it really does shut off. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. So yeah, 30 minutes, 40 minutes into the stream, and now we're finally getting to the point. There we go. Put that to the side. Then I will go piss. And then we will start the gaming of Blender. Okay, now it's time for some Blender. Oh. Okay. Okay. Blender. Blender. Yeah, we got it. We got it. What? Do I have 2 Twitch chats open? It seems I do. How that work? Aight. Low frog view right now, because I don't need to have no access to my screen. Okay. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna be using my drawing tablet to sculpt details into these things. So I'm going to be what will I be doing? I will be making a little box, and then subdivide it by quite a few, and then subdivide once more. No. Now I'm gonna add a multi-res, and then subdivide simple. No, not even that. Okay. Subdivide. Oh! I see. Okay. Okay, so that works. Okay. Shape. Okay. Then I bring out the tablet. The tabletoid. Oh, it's not slide to side, it's slide out. It is a graphic tablet. However, I've found to not enjoy the graphicness about it, because it, like, my back will not be happy. Okay. Starting up. Got my pen. No signal. What? I gotta plug it in real. There we go. Woo! Okay. So I will be using it as a non-graphic or non-display drawing tablet by changing the display. Toggle display. There we go. Sculpt mode. And then I can okay, I need the things there. Okay. Let's figure out what I can do with this. Essentially what I'm doing is trying to see or trying to get comfortable with this way of doing things. Trim. Ooh. What does trim do? Oh. I don't understand. I guess it like yeah, what is this? What is the doings of that? Scrape, fill, smooth, layer, draw sharp. Ambient background music would be nice. Something in to fill the void. Ambient music. Let's hope I won't get like copyright struck. I don't think it's a problem until I start earning money on my streams. Because then they can then whoever owns the music can take the money. But if I don't have any money, if I don't earn any money, will they still take, or will maybe the VOD just kind of breaks? Well, I don't know. I could maybe use the audio channels or whatever. What if I flat smoothing? Huh! No, I want to go sculpt mode. There we go. Okay, now it's easier to see what's happening. Because I can now see the pinching of the stuff. Draw sharp. Clay thumb. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can expand this, can't I? Yeah. Now, undo. If I do that downwards. What is this? No clue. Pillow! Oggy. Oh! Now that's something? I don't know. Booby. Breasts. Oh no. Oh, the things that are like crazy. They. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah. Why does it make nipple? Nudge. Ooh, there's more. Butthole. Is there like a contrast thingy? Or wait, I can fall off. Sharper. Whoa! No, that's much. Huh. Twist. Never mind. Wow. Oh, hello. Wait, why? Oh, my screen is over it. Wait, where's my? Okay. I've been doing Blender for. I started back in 2018, and I worked in. I worked in a company for like 2 or 3 years and learned quite a lot. And so I've been toying around for quite a while, a few years. Yeah. Okay, where? Okay, there is my screen. There is my other screen. Okay. Yes, I have on Steam. I have 10,000 hours in Blender on Steam, and that's way later than I started. Like I downloaded it on Steam after, like, at the end of when I worked at the place I worked at. So I have spent a lot of time in Blender. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. And there are still so many things I haven't learned yet. So this is sculpting is a part of what I haven't learned yet. So I'm getting back, or I'm getting deeper into sculpting now. Trying to at least get some more practice so I can actually teach people, because I like teaching people Blender because I love Blender, and being able to give people the joy of Blender, the same as I have, it is very motivating. And yeah, so learning how to sculpt can help me teach people who are you can find them on in my Discord. I have my Discord channel linked in the, like, right under the stream. And if you go to specifically the gallery channel and then you look at the 3D character catalog, you can scroll through some of my characters. I have made other stuff than just characters, but I prefer working with characters, or like making characters, because it's very fun. And I am trying to learn to use Substance Painter, because I don't like UV unwrapping, and I don't like the I don't know, I'm afraid of commitment. So saying, or like me committing to a design and then shipping it to Substance Painter and then not being able to change the design later, that scares me. And so I keep overthinking everything, and so I keep delaying and then eventually never using Substance Painter. But now I am trying to make something silly, just something random, so I can toy around with the different settings in Substance Painter, so I can then use that workflow with an actual character. Because materials are something that I rarely like. I don't paint my models. I only use shader nodes. I really like shader nodes. I love working with them, but it becomes quite repetitive, and so I want to expand. my knowledge and what I'm capable of. But it's often so, I don't know, I keep learning so many other things, so it's very difficult for me to prioritize sculpting over any other skill. But hopefully I can learn to sculpt. Well, I know I can learn to sculpt. The thing that often makes it difficult for me is the time commitment that I need. But hopefully that becomes not that big of an issue when I get more comfortable with these tools. What? Which industry is the most widespread? I honestly have no clue. I don't know. One thing that the thing that I worked with was like virtual studios for like live events. Like for example, if you know what Dota is, and have watched like the Dota internationals, whatever. Like we worked on that. If you know what that is, I don't play Dota, so I don't really care about that. But yeah, that is at least what I worked in. And I don't really want to get into the industry because I know it, or from what I experienced, the industry is pretty toxic, and so I would rather make a career out of streaming and then documenting my art rather than selling my art directly to some whatever. Because I love making art in essentially any art medium, and so being able to do that instead of having to sell individual artworks, I feel would be more freeing for me than having to make someone else's dream or someone else's ideas come to life. I would rather make my own ideas because I come up with things all the time, and I have a lot more fun making stuff for myself than for someone else. In the case of like, in the sense of business stuff, because I made so many things at work that the client would just be like, "No, we have changed our mind. We want nothing, none of this. We don't want that. So all the time you spent, fuck you. That's what we think about your time. We don't care about you. You don't matter. You don't exist. You are a part of a machine, and therefore we don't care. We want a product. We are giving you money so we can get the product." And I'm just like, I want to make things that are cool. But the client is like, "Oh, I want to spend as little as money because I don't care about the art. I care about the money." And then they just kind of shoot themselves in the foot because they're like, "Oh, I want something cool, but I want not the cool things." Like, they don't want to listen to the artists about what is cool. They have some vague idea and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have this, we're gonna have that, and then the people who actually understand how to make something appealing, they're like, oh, what if we do this? And then the investors or clients or whatever say, no, you don't know what we want. We know what we want, and we want this, and then we do that, and then they're like, nah, we don't want that. And I'm just like, why can't you listen? And it infuriates me, like waking up and then going to work and being like, yes, my hours won't mean shit, because in a week everything I've done and worked on will be scrapped because someone did not know what they wanted, and that someone didn't listen. They didn't want to listen. They didn't want to acknowledge that they don't know shit about art. They are hiring someone else to do the art because, well, a lot of the times because they can't do the art themselves, but also because they don't have the manpower or whatever. But it's like, why do you not listen? Why? And it's so annoying. I really, like, I'm so happy I had that experience, because it really made me realize how little I want to get into the industry of 3D art, because it's so it's like, yeah, I don't want to work overtime every day making something that I don't really believe in myself. Because the longer I was working there, the more I realized, like, oh shit, the stuff we make is so bad. I could make much better stuff. Well, maybe not much better stuff, but I could do some of these things better, I feel. Because, well, not necessarily better, but I could, instead of having all of the friction, because there is so much friction, because people want to have their ideas, like the client want their ideas to be listened to, because I don't know, they think they know stuff, and then they're like, yeah, I want you to make an orange duck and I want it to fly around on the screen. And then, like, okay, and then we do it, and then they say, no, that's ugly, stop it, remove that. And then, like, there is so much friction, because we have to go back and forth, like, oh, is this what you want? No? What? Why didn't you say that before we put all the effort into making this shit? Oh, it's so... Oh, I hate working for, like, clients. Yeah, it's like so... Why can't they just listen to us? They are paying us money. Oh, I don't know. It's just so annoying. But the annoyance, the inconvenience of that type of work has made it so much easier to motivate myself to, like, stream every day, and, like, make art every day. Like, really push myself to aim for, like, being able to live off my art. Well, I haven't really done that yet, but I am trying. Henceforth the streaming, but yeah, I really want to get to some level where I can kind of just make whatever I want whenever I want, and not have to like prioritize work over art or whatnot, because yeah, that would be very, very interesting. I feel it might not be as fantastic as I'm thinking it will be, because there is always going to be roadblocks that will hit me in the face, but those roadblocks might be more worth it to deal with than dealing with spending hours and days, months of my life on something that will never get seen by anyone, won't get appreciated by a single person. And the people who asked for the work won't even recognize it, because they will be like, oh no, that's not what we want, do it differently. And then they don't have any concept of what is the work, like how is the work done, right? They think like, oh, it's easy. You click buttons, you move the mouse. That can't be that difficult. I could do it. I just don't want to. I just don't have the time. I would rather spend my money on giving people money for doing the work instead. And it's like, why? And yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. But that is how it is. If that is I don't know. Because in the beginning, when I started working there, I thought like, oh yeah, this is my chance to make it big. I'm gonna become someone. Whoa. And then I realized like, oh, I am essentially kind of like a slave. I was paid though, but I was like an intern, so I got paid like half the amount of the people around me. And I was so convinced that if I fail, my life would be over. So I put 200% of everything that I had into like making sure that I didn't get fired, because I felt like every day I was like, oh, I'm gonna get fired if I don't do very well or whatever. And so I became completely delusional. Like I was so far away in my little fairy tale land of like paranoia and whatnot, and I was in so much mental disarray that like I started believing that everyone around me was out to like get me. Like the people in the office were trying to get me fired, I believe, the entire time. What do you think? Is it possible to have passive income from? I mean, that I know that one of my colleagues, he earns passive income on what's it called? On like VR chat characters. And so I know that it's possible, but I don't know how I would personally do it, because I don't really want to make VR chat models, because I don't really play the game, so I don't know what is in demand, right? So I wouldn't know what people are after, and so me making a character would maybe not be the easiest to market. But I maybe like asset packs. I've heard that tree models, that might be an outdated thing, but like tree models are very, you can sell them for like crazy amounts of money if you make it really good. Like if you spend like hours, like months of your life and so much dedication to it, you can earn a bit of money, quite a bit of money, because trees, I don't know if it's anymore, but I remember hearing that trees were very difficult and very time consuming to make. And so buying a tree pack is very, like, it's most definitely, or it's very often much more beneficial to buy a pack than to make your own trees. But I don't know if I haven't, that was like 3 years ago, so I have no clue if there are some really banger packs that like it's so difficult to it might be so difficult to compete against the quality that it might not be a good choice anymore. But I don't know. But I really want to make something. I don't really know what I want. That is maybe one of the problems or one of the weaknesses I have. But it could also be a strength, because knowing that I don't know what I want allows me to kind of look at all of my options and not focus in on one specific thing and then getting trapped in that. Because I don't want to get trapped in streaming. I don't want to be streaming for the rest of my life, right? I want to, or I don't want to be trapped doing just 3D the rest, like for the rest of my life. I want to do music. I want to make animations. I want to have concerts. I want to perform live. There are so many things I want to do, and so if I get trapped in 3D modeling, 3D like very manual work that is like selling, living on selling individual artworks, I think it would be very difficult for me to do all of the things that I want to do, like all at once. Because if I'm stuck making a lot of artworks and I don't have time to like learn how to rig up a concert, then I won't really know how to do it, and I won't have the okay. I was looking on websites where they sell boxes with multiple character models, and they are quite expensive. I myself have only recently started learning Maya, and I don't know how to create a proper learning plan for myself so that I don't get stuck or have long periods of stagnation. Yeah, I've been very instead of focusing on purely 3D, I had a period where I still have that period where I'm learning so many other things, because when I learn new things, I see what works and what doesn't work. I see like repetition of that, so I can notice what I keep doing every time I learn a new skill, and then I can use that knowledge to make sure I don't do the same thing for the next skill I learn. And that allows me to pick up new things a lot quicker, and allows me to jump over a lot of the hurdles that I fell into previously, because I've gotten so much more repetition of learning new information and then finding. They told me I should pick just one direction, but I don't know. I like both horror. Yeah, it is. I've also been told to pick one direction, and I understand why, because it's such it's so defeating, because I go everywhere. I spread my wings and I climb the highest mountains or like the forest reaches, and then I run to the opposite side, and then I keep running. I just keep running in circles, and I learn so many new things that I never really deepen my skills in any one of those things. But what I have found out to be beneficial about spreading my wings and trying a whole bunch of different things rather than like settling with one thing is that I can the good thing is that I can I was going to say, okay, the good thing about spreading my wings is that, yeah, what is the good thing about spreading my wings? I feel like there are several things, but my brain cannot think of any specific one right now. Wait, okay, because I like the feeling when I figure something out, when the eureka feeling of like, wow. Yeah, a good thing about spreading my wings is that I get more, I can, instead of having to learn everything from scratch, I learn one thing from somewhere and then I can use it somewhere else. So, for example, if I learn cooking, I can use the same lessons for learning a musical instrument. I can use the same lessons for learning new art stuff. I can use I experience, or I discover lessons that don't just give me experience in the one thing that I'm doing, but also several things. And so doing music production, 3D, 2D art and animation and cooking, like all of those things, and also running. I've started running not too long ago, like half a year ago, and like it all teaches me how everything else works. Yeah, I also feel like I need to learn like everything like while I have time, because I don't know how my health will be in a year. I don't know how my health will be in 50 years. 50. Yeah, I could get 50 years. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I am no more, so I don't want to end up being older, like way too old to feel like I'm capable of getting into something. Because one thing that I really often experience is people who are older than me who genuinely have convinced themselves that they are incapable of learning. Like they cannot learn new things, is what they have convinced themselves. And I don't want to end up that way myself, because I see that it's not necessarily that they can't learn new things. It's that they don't have it's often that they don't have the example. They don't have any examples of them successfully learning something new, and so they don't believe that they can learn something new until they see those examples again. But since they don't know how to learn, they might have forgotten how to learn. It's very difficult to show oneself that learning is still possible. And so I really don't want to end up like that, like believing that I can't learn new things. Because people will say like, oh, a tiger can't change their stripes, and like, oh, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. But it's like, we are humans. We are not old dogs. We are not tigers. We are human beings. We can change. That's the whole thing about humans. We can change. We are able to change. If we don't like something about ourselves, we can figure out through analysis, like self-analysis, through self-observation, and like through examples, seeing examples of people being, or how seeing others who are that. No, we can have others as examples for us, and then we can learn from others. So we don't have to learn everything from scratch, and that is what humans are so fucking amazing for. It's like we can learn pretty much anything, right? Like we have made microchips. Like the device you're watching this on, it's taken thousands of human hours and years. I'm like collective years. If you think about like how many people worked on everything that it took, like everything that is, even just Blender, it's made by so many people, and it's like, holy shit, like we are human beings, and we are capable of sending things into the far reaches of space. We are capable of making programs that emulate sculpting with clay. We are capable of making microscopic little ones and zeros that actually just run anything. And people are like, oh, tiger can't change their stripes. Oh, an old dog can't learn new tricks. I am incapable of learning because I have never learned anything. And therefore, it's like, what? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I do believe that like humans are incredible creatures. Like we are capable of so much more than people seem to believe. It seems like everyone is different. Some people can study one single thing their whole life, become true professionals in their field, and stay in demand. At the same time, there are people who study everything at once and can still become masters in something. It feels to me like a lot depends on luck in life. You can randomly meet the person who will help you a lot, or conversely, someone who will destroy all your effort. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, I've been incredibly lucky in life, and like that is one thing I do think about every now and then, or like, actually a lot. Like, goddamn, I wish that like it was more possible, more likely for the things that I want to achieve to happen. But I know that that won't be very likely. But because like, yeah, I don't know. I've met so many good people in my life, and I've had so much, like I've gotten to meet so many people who have not only taught me things, but have shown me examples of things that are possible. And through those connections, I've kind of learned who I want to become. I feel like I kind of lost my train of thought right at the end of that sentence. But yeah, I do agree with that. Some people can seem to focus on one thing, and then others can focus on many things. Because I am certainly one of those who can focus on several things all at once. I'm actually someone who prefers doing several things at once. Because if I get really good in one field, it is so daunting for me to jump down from that tower I've created for myself, to go down to the bottom again. So therefore, I tend to, instead of like focusing on one thing and getting really good at that before starting on something new, instead I learn everything kind of all at once, but I jump from thing to thing. So I don't actually do everything all at once. I have periods of time where I do one thing, and then I have periods of time where I do another thing, and then I jump back and forth. And those jumps allow me to see those jumps give me different perspectives on the same lessons, and so I can learn deeper in a sense that like if you're learning to play on a traditional piano, if you're learning to play like a piano, it will be difficult to learn it from scratch. But if you switch over to an electrical piano, you don't have to relearn everything from scratch. You already understand notes. You already understand how to read sheet music. You understand tempo and how to move your hands and stuff. But there will be new things to learn, and so it won't be 100% accurate thing, but you will be left with a lot of things that that will transfer. And that's kind of how I learn so many things at once. It's not that I learn one thing and then I learn a completely different thing. It's that I see similarities between everything that I learn. Like, I can see similarities between Blender and cooking. Like, I can learn lessons while cooking dinner that I can apply to making stuff in Blender, or I can draw stuff and then learn how to play the violin better. Or it's like I make connections that aren't they're not connected until I suddenly see both sides. Like, I see both variables and then I go like, oh, they're the same, and then I combine them into one thing. So I don't have two places in my brain that has the same information. It's one place in the brain where it's kind of like a reservoir of many lessons in one place, and then that is shared across hundreds of things. And so I don't learn one thing, or like, I don't learn individual things. I learn things that are collectively everywhere, kind of. And that's how I can manage learning so many things all at once. Because if I learn one thing at a time, I won't have the perspective of I won't have a different perspective of the same information. So I will only know it through that lens. But if I find out that animation, like if I find a let's say, with violin, I've noticed that the violin, it's very similar to singing in some ways, because the bow is essentially the air that goes past the vocal cords. So the bow on the strings is that, and then the notes, like the fretboard, is essentially like making the notes in the tightening and whatnot to make a note. And then so essentially I can learn more about singing through playing violin, and that is actually how I stopped stagnating in singing a long time ago, because I had reached a point where I didn't know how to improve. People told me that my singing voice was pretty good, but I did not understand why. And so I didn't know how to improve, because I didn't know what made my singing voice good compared to anyone else's. And so I didn't do anything. But when I started learning the saxophone, I suddenly realized ways of practicing saxophone that applied very nicely to singing as well. But until I practiced saxophone, something that I was so bad at, I didn't even know what which orientation the mouthpiece was supposed to go in. But when I started from scratch again, I realized how to learn, and that learning how to learn to not just remember things muscle memory wise, like the keys on the saxophone, but also observing what I was doing in my body, like my airflow, my pinching of the lips, my embouchure and stuff. Like, I started paying attention to that, and after I'd started paying attention to that while learning saxophone, when I then started singing like I usually do, like every day in the morning and stuff, like throughout the day, I started paying more attention to how I was singing, and then I got more and more control over my voice, and like I could replicate notes. I can sing notes from memory, and I can be quite accurate with my with like the notes that I can sing, and that is very wouldn't have learned that if it wasn't for the different perspective of like the saxophone, learning the saxophone. So that is why I personally learn more from doing several things, because the same lessons gives me different perspectives of the same. No, the different fields gives me different perspectives on the same lessons, and so I can apply each lesson to more fields the more fields I learn. And also I am very addicted to the finally figuring out things feeling. Like, oh yes, I'm finally understanding this. What? Yeah, that's usually when that is usually something that I really like. And so it motivates me so much to keep going. Even when I don't know anything, like for example with running, I didn't know how to run, and I know that might sound a little whack, like a grown-ass man not knowing how to run, not understanding how to run, but I have had such a hard time understanding, like, how do I even move my legs? And so I've spent so much energy on focusing on how my legs move, how my body acts, and like what happens if I run too far, like how do I, like, yeah, I've hurt my legs so much because I don't know how to run, but I'm slowly figuring it out, and that is quite nice to feel like, oh yeah, I am actually progressing. And so rooting it back to the what you were saying, like the stagnation part, one way that I get away from stagnating is through learning simpler things, right? Because you get to a point in one field where it gets so much more difficult to progress, right? It's like, oh, okay, I gotta do all of these things all at once, and I gotta do it so many times just to improve to the next step or whatever. But when starting fresh in another field, you don't have to go as far. You don't necessarily have to go as far to learn new things. You can learn things, or I can at least learn new things way easier when it's a new field. Whereas if I've spent 5 years in one field already, like learning a new thing there will be very difficult, because I've learned so many things like that. It will be difficult to actually figure out what I am missing, what specifically I'm missing, what should I actually focus on right now, because it's so easy to start getting comfortable with something and then stopping to learn, or like not learning anymore, because learning is difficult. It's a challenge. That is what learning is. It's like learning is building a network in the brain, right? And so that the building those networks takes energy, and it takes time, and it needs attention. It needs so many things, and when you've stopped learning things in a while, it can seem so daunting to go back to learning new things. But then, yeah, and then also there is so much at stake, right? If you've gotten really good at drawing, but then you've only gotten good at drawing characters, like the people, and then you're trying to get into drawing what's it called, when you're trying to get into drawing like perspective drawing, it might be very overwhelming, it might be boring, it might be so many things, and yeah, it can be difficult then to actually stick with it, because you know that you are good at one thing, and then doing that one thing doesn't need the same amount of mental energy usage as the new thing. And geez, I feel like I was in a flow state there when I was talking, but then I suddenly fell out of it. I don't, yeah. Also, if you have any more if you have a topic that you want me to discuss, then feel free to keep asking, because it was very interesting to hear your thoughts, because I tend to get stuck in like talking, and then I forget to listen to others, because I'm like, oh yeah, this makes so much sense, and I get completely trapped in my own thoughts. And yeah, oh, don't quit. Okay, I'm gonna start to I will now, how do I bake? Oh, wait, no, I wanna have one low poly and one high poly, and then we can do this. Box dot LP for low poly. Box dot high poly. Okay, then I export to FBX. Selected, exported models. Box, no, box, there we go. Sculpted box. There we go, and then we open up Substance Painter. Ooh. Thank you. Wait, subscribed or followed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get so yeah, because I don't have the notification. So if you had subscribed, that would I would be a little bit sad that it wouldn't have shown. But yeah, if you join the Discord, you can get notified when I go live next time, because I go live every day. But good luck with studying. Have a good time, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. New. I'm gonna have to. There we go. Okay. 4K. Yeah, sure. We're gonna do 4K, and then we will do import settings. Oh, I haven't. No, I have UV unwrapped it because it's a default cube. Okay. Well, I see. It's how do I wait? High definition mesh. Matching error. How do I? Okay. Cage. Oh, there. Output size. Oh, there we go. Common settings. Apply diffusion. Use cage. Use low poly mesh as high poly mesh. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. I remember now. I export low poly. Overwrite. Wait. Okay, overwrite. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. I hope I didn't read that 7 billion years too late. Sculpted box. There we go. And then I open up Substance Painter, and then I get a Blender. Then I export Sculpted box high poly. There we go. Nice. Okay, body. Are both of them going to be high poly? There we go. It. Big selected. Use cage. I don't know. Let's try this. Wait. Did I did not cancel back. Re-import mesh. There we go. Okay. Whew. No. Cancel back. I gotta open this one. There we go. Red is too far out. Okay. I see. Or is it too far out of the... Okay, return to painting mode. Okay, it's too far. I see. Well, that makes sense. It also is going too far in. But it does look like that it works. Oh, that is so cool! Yo! I guess that's a seam. Yeah, that looks like a seam. Okay. Yo. Okay, well, I've done this. I've done it. Okay, so it seems that okay, if I jump back and forth, oh, this will be difficult. Yeah, okay, so it's upside down. Okay, so this is not possible apparently, because that creates this. Okay. Well, now that we have this, I'm gonna be I can put my keyboard on top of the drawing tablet. I need water. Okay. Yeah. Nah, you know what? I don't like the feeling of the drawing tablet screen under my hand. Alright. Oh no, why is everything caught up in everything? Yeah. There we go. This wire. Oh. Okay. Now I have everything off my screen. No, off my dashboard. Deskboard? I don't know, man. Now I can try out the fill layer. I can make it dark. Then I can make wait a minute. I can make black mask. Nope. I can make fill, black mask, and then there. Masks. Rust. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm going to be... Wait, if I bake the... Bake... If I change the settings, max frontal distance, and then rear, whatever. Wait, oh. Okay. Big selected textures. Oh! Yo, it does work. Okay, so if I increase that. It does work here as well! Yo! Okay. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I know it's a very basic thing in 3D, but I rarely do this because I get so overwhelmed by this transition from Blender to Substance. But now I kind of understand somewhat. And also, whenever I do this, it's usually with a character that I've spent a lot of time with, or time on. And so doing very many random things, like making a high poly and low poly version, it's kind of difficult because I need to like apply a lot of modifiers and stuff, and I need to make sure the UVs are correct and stuff, and so there's a lot of friction, and it's the friction that makes me not like these things. Oh yeah, that's true, I can do that. It really looks like yeah, you know what it looks like. But yeah, this is actually quite fun to see it work. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, because it's like seeing this in a game, it's like, oh, cool. But seeing that I did this very simply is another thing. Because now I kind of want to make a little pillow. I guess instead of going back to the sculpting thingy right away, I can maybe have some experimentation with this. Oh, yeah. If I now do it green, of course a mossy material would probably be way better than this. Okay, maybe moldy, whatever. Metallic. Yeah, I can make it metallic. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Then roughness. I can make it like a little. Whoa. Okay. And then what else? Occlusion strong. Water drops. Well, that's not the... warp? Oh wow. Yeah, there are so many things that it's so difficult for me to... Oh, wait, what? Hello? Never mind. Oh, warp. That is what warp does. It warps it like that. Ooh. And then this is grunge? Micro details. Does this have height? Okay, that's not this one. Can I change? Okay. Can I make it comb shaped? Why does it look metallic? Maybe it's because it's on top of metal. Yep. Okay. No. Wait. Why does that do that? Yeah, well, water is not blue. It's the refraction. How do I make a... Instead of height... Why does it... Okay. Instead of height, it's the roughness. And then no color. Yeah! Why is it gray though? Oh, is it because it's okay? How do I rotate the canvas? I guess I can't. Okay. This. Oh, that I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, because it's like the contrast. Can I make it bigger? Or is it based on scale of like the scale of the object? Because that could very well be the case. Okay, if I make you more rough. Yeah, then I can actually see the difference much more clearly. And if you are no longer metallic, but a dark color. Oh yeah! It's like a paw imprint. That is so fucking cool. I mean, I know it's just kind of like, yeah, that's how it is for like people who are already familiar with this workflow. But I am not that. I'm not familiar with it. That's why I'm doing it. And so to me, this is actually quite interesting to see. Because now I'm seeing what is possible, right? That is one of the things of learning. Like, first seeing what's possible. Like, what is possible for me to learn? Or what is possible for me to use, to do? And how do I... Yeah, what is possible is essentially what I'm trying to figure out. So that next times I can come up with ideas. What? Oh, false. Wait, do I have height enabled? Okay, if I turn off height, what if I make this metallic? Then I make you less rough. Yeah! Okay, this is kind of wacky in some areas. No, it might be the lighting. Yeah, it could very well be the lighting that makes it weird. And the corners need to kind of go in. I guess I could... I can do that next times. Look, this is very clearly not that. But if you're looking... if you are looking at it like... Well, yeah, the corners, the silhouette would show it. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true. The silhouette. Huh. But okay, what else do we have? Dirt spots. Spots, not splots. Okay. Good. Okay, if I make this like that. Okay, that kind of looks interesting. It's like coating on that. Fabric edges. Ooh, this looks like the carbonite, especially with all of this. Looks like a sculpture. I really like the details there. I think the reason is very self-explanatory. Yeah, and to think that this is just a flat box. That is so cool. Well, now I'm just kind of adding things without a direction. Dusty surface. That looks ugly. Dirt leak. Ooh. Gunky. Edge blur. Is this like a blow thingy? Or what? What is this? Edge blur. Yeah, I can add global blur. Mask editor. Oh wow. Thickness. Okay. Moisture. What is this? Okay, I like this look, so I will group it. Okay. So now we have, okay, carbon, I don't know how to spell it. Carbonite, carbonite, maybe? Carbonite. Carbonite. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's what blur does. It blurs it. What? Ain't no way. How can it blur? Curvature. Oh, I can't go. Oh, micro details. Wait, thickness. Did I try that? Maybe. Okay, I don't know what that's about. I'm not gonna do it. Old paint. Oh, yeah, that looks ugly. Sand. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. Looks like hand tentacles. Okay. Yeah. It's cavity rust, concrete crumples, dirt cavities, dirt dry, dirt dusty, dirt ground, dirt heavy, dirt leak. Dirt splash, dirt spot, dust. Okay, so if I do... Okay, dusty, no, dust dirty, dust occlusion, dust plastic. Ah. Okay, yeah, that is... Okay. dust, 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 soft, dust stain, dust stained, okay, dust subtle, dust surface, dust wide edges, and then edge damage. Okay. Edge rust. Okay, that's interesting. Edge stone cracks. Ooh, that is so cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Can I do metallic? Then maybe okay, oh yeah, an occlusion. Wait, are these smart masks? Filters. Ooh! Drop shadow. Wait, no. There we go. Okay, maybe not that. Ambient occlusion. Ambient. Okay, if I do something very simple, blur. Okay, blur under, there's nothing. Okay, so over changes. Okay, so that's standard, that stuff. Height to normal. Height adjust. Gradient. Mask outline. Okay. Am I really... Oh, bevel, maybe. No, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... like... Oh! Maybe here. Textures. Ah, this is textures. Huh. Whoa, it's like... it's like that thingy. What's it called? Oh! It is... Full Metal Alchemist thingy. Oh, there's the tile. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. And then, yeah, it's metallic. It's probably rough. Maybe not fully rough. Wait, is it? Oh, jeez. Is it out? That is out. Okay. Maybe. Wait, no. I mean the height. Ooh. Wait, no. Curve. Not sure what I'm doing, but it's fun, I think. Oh shit, that Oggy, that is Ogo. But this is quite cool. Okay. Time to go back to Blender. Actually, I'm going to be saving this as no, not Blender projects. Oh, why is it laggy? Oh, yeah, 3D Substance Painter. Box. Sculpted box. 001.spp. Okay. Now back to Blender and let's create something new. What? Another thing? Yeah. We're gonna be sculpting some more. Maybe I will, instead of only sculpt, maybe I'll also do some modeling and then yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do some modeling first, some simple shapes. There's my mouse, and then we will be doing sculpting. Okay. There we go. And then we can do... Gonna make everything quads. Just willy-nilly. Who up willying they nilly. Then instead of doing all of that again, I will copy all of these and then fire those. Get the heck out of my sauce or whatnot. No, Shift G, no, Shift G, coplanar. And then okay, and then we got this nightmare waiting for us. Oh. Gonna delete that and then Shift G, coplanar. Shift N. That like that. Or evenly distributed. Yeah, that might be difficult. Coplanar, and then inset, and then instead of nah, that can work maybe, and then I can move these a bit around. Oh, what? Oh. Maybe I can... Okay. Oh, I need water. Headache is coming on. That. Yeah. And then I can actually coplanar, just shut that down. Maybe I can even do this. So bringing these like that, so I can then bring them further down. Yeah, the density is not very even, but I don't even know if this matters. I would find that out when I sculpt. Now, if I do the, well, okay, coplanar, Shift N. Now, if I bring this down, oh, true, that goes up. Oh, there, okay. If you do go up, what does that then mean for this? Okay, we have a triangle there. And then we can redirect. Hold on. We are kind of lacking some. This kind of yikes. Okay, if I think about it, I can redirect that into there maybe, and then. I don't need this to be like that. Okay, we're just gonna do. Jesus, that was horrifying. Okay. I think I'm gonna add. I can do. No, G. No, Shift G. Coplanar. And then do this, and then that. What? Oh, I see. And then we have that there. Then we can do the same on this. Okay, no. Coplanar. Wait, that. Oh! Well, I did find an issue with that. I don't know if I need this. Do I? Like, what does this actually do? Wait, no, yeah, I can do this to solve that. To simplify the problem. And I feel like that one. Okay, this feels really icky. Now where do I send that? Guess I can make a triangle on like a flat surface. Yeah, sure. We can do that. And then I can move those inwards a bit. Yeah, that's maybe why I don't want this. What? How does that make any sense? What? Oh, I guess it is the shortest path. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we have a little bit of a thingy here, I guess. Wait, can I? Okay, no, I can't. This one is too complex for that. I can allow the triangles. This is not a modeling exercise, to be fair. Well, it is. It is a modeling exercise and a texturing modify. What? Hello? Who am I? Whoa, is this yesterday's stream again? Okay, we got something there. Yeah, that can be that. I also have to I guess I also have to UV unwrap it. So maybe not make it so complex that it takes me years to do the rest of the model. Okay, and then I can make them shapely. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can even... Well, I was thinking the other way, but I... Wait, yeah, I can... Yeah, wait, what if I do that instead? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess it's the time for Engons. Can't even do that. Okay. Well. There we go. Maybe that will do something. Oh. There. Yeah, I made all of this way too complex for myself. Here's an example of me doing something that's going to be quite a hassle to UV unwrap and then make it nice and pretty. Okay. Where do I want these to have? Do I want it on the edges of them? I don't know. I guess I could. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I can actually do this. Because then this will become one long strip. And then I can do the same on this side. I could also duplicate. Nope. And then nah, I can't be bothered. Okay, that's gonna be more difficult. Wait a minute. If I make the seam down there and then down here, I won't have the ickiness as visible. Okay. Seam down here. I do kind of want to have. Okay, so then maybe seam up here. Okay, I'm gonna make a seam there. What? There. And then I guess I could have a seam like this. Do I need it though? I don't know, cause I don't think I do. This, then I could unwrap this whole side. Yeah, and then these become one strip. Okay, and then this can be done like this. These. Wait a minute, could they maybe stay? They would be difficult to paint. Would they be difficult to... Yeah, I think they would be too difficult. And then if we do this... Okay, this is that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this one I do kind of want to that will not work. And these. Vertex. Then why? Why? Nope. Okay. Now trying to replicate the actual scale of these. And there we go, ish. Now that's that. Let's pin that. Oh, and then if I unwrap, no, okay, you guys do not stay the same. Checkerboard. And then these ones. Okay. They're way too big. Yep. Okay. And then this could maybe be rotated in a way that looks nice. All of these look nice, looks nice. Even that. Wait, is that, where is that? Oh, it does look nice. Ooh. It appears I might know more about UV unwrapping than I thought I did. P. Okay. Oh. Well, that is easy to fix. Yeah, I don't need this to be attached, so I can actually separate this. Maybe I don't need to separate it, but I can oh, yeah, this. Gah. God forbid. That I do believe would work. This I believe stonework. And then maybe like that. No, overlapping UVs. That's not fun. Okay. That seems fine. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably have them square, since the pixels will be square. If I have them diagonal, they might be diagonal and difficult to texture, perchance. And then these will be over here. Whoa! Okay, it's so difficult to see. Okay, now we can actually see what can go where. These can go here, so that this can be a little bit bigger. Maybe a bit more padding. I mean, these don't need to be right next to each other. So I could maybe do this. Have some more space over here. Nice. Okay. Whoa, that's close. Unnecessarily so. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah! We got it! Very square. Very shapely nicely. So now I can duplicate it. Call this high poly. Move it there. Low poly. I gotta piss. Silly boy game. Nice one. Let's share some tips at Discord. Wait, have I gotten a Discord message? Okay. Okay. Back to the Zen. Okay. Now that we have this, both, okay, they're the same. Multi-res. Subdivide, no. Simple, simple. Subdivide. Yeah, nah, that ain't nice. God morgen alle sammen, god morgen far og mor. God morgen lille søster, god morgen storebror. Da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 bam bam ba bam bam ba ba ba. God morgen alle sammen, god morgen far og mor. God morgen lille søster, god morgen storebror. Ba 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 bam ba 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 ba. Ba hum ba do ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba do bum ba ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba ha dum bum ba da ba ba da dum bi ba da ba ba da ba bim 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 bi ba da ba 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 do ba 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 ba. Hum ba ba do do ba ba da ba ba da bum ba ba da ba hum ba di da da ba dum ba da bi da ba hum ba di ba 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 bum ba hum ba di ba dum ba do ba da 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 da. Wow! Bing, bing bong, bing bong, bing ba 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 bing, bing bong, bong. What if I? Nah, it's fine. I am ready to dive into it. Multi-res, multi-res, multi-res. Okay, if I now undo you, then yeah, okay. Now so that's the argument against having this hair on the thing. If I disable multi-res, okay, if I God morgen alle sammen, god morgen kjære mor. God morgen lille søster, god morgen storebror. Bim bip bop bap 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 bow. Ba bo ba ba da ba ba bam ba ha da ba da ba ba da 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 di da da ba ba hum ba da da dim bim ba da bi ba 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 bo ba ba da ba ba do ba ba da. Ba do boop bee be da bow, put 'em on ba ba dow. Do ba ba da ba bow, ba do ba ho ba ba. Bam ba da 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 do ba bi da bam bam ba ha. Ba dum bim ba ba dum ba bum bam ba da da. Da dum biddy ba da da ba da dum biddy ba. Ba-dum ba-da-bim bidum bow. Ba-da-bum ba. Ha 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 ha. Apply bass, conform bass. Ooh! That is what I could have done with the other one. Okay. But that's not what I'm going to do now. That's not what I'm going to do now. I'm going to do something else. Going to do something else. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bra-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bra-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bra-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum bra-ba-ba. Bum bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bow bum-ba-ba-bow. Bum-ba-ba-bow. Bra-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ha-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-hoy. Hum-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Bim bum-ba-ba-ba. Bum-ba-ba-dow. Bri-ba-boo-bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-hoy. Bra-ba-ba-ba-bow. Beep-boop-bum-ba-ba. Bum-bo-ba-bow. Beep-boop-bop-bop. Boom-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Bum-bum-bum-bow-ba-ba-hoy. Bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Beep-boop-ba-ba-ba-boop-ba-ba. Bri-beep-boop-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-de-bum-ba. Bra-ba-da-da-da-da-dow. Bra-ba-da-ba-da-da-bow. Bum-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-ho. Dum-ba-da-ba-da-dow-bow. Bim-bim-bum-ba-bo. Ba-dum-ba-bow. Bri-ba-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bra-ba-da-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bri-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dow. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ho. Bum-bidi-bidi-bop-da-dow. Beep-boop-ba-ba-bow. Ba-bow. Ba-dow. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. Oi. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter anyway. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters really, to be honest. Nothing matters. Dippity-boppity-batters. I did it. I did it. Does it matter? I don't think so. I'm just gonna be yikesers. That distribution is cringe. Did it matter? I am getting sidetracked. Tracked by the side. delete higher, simple, simple, subdivide. No. Simple, subdivide. Aight. Now we have what we need. Now we have what we need. Linear. What does linear do? Ooh. Add a new step. Okay, wait. Delete higher. Linear. 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 What does simple do differently? What is the difference between simple and linear? What? What is the... Okay, I don't understand. Ich weiß nicht, was das gemeinen. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. Okay, simple, simple, simple. Subdivide. And then subdivide again. Again? Yeah. Okay. Now, my drawing tablet, graphic tablet, or whatever you want to call it. Time to add some details. Details. Toggle display. There we go. Okay. I am going to duplicate all over you. Just in case I do something messy. Just in case I do something messy. Oh. I. Okay. Fingers are on the thing. Things are on the fling. Okay, what do I want to add to this? Yeah, that's kind of what I usually struggle with when it comes to this step. Like, what do I add? I guess, like, wrinkles and wronkles. Yeah, but what is this? What is the purpose of this? I guess this could be like a dent. Ooh, I can make like a welded look. Maybe. If I increase the size a bit. This may be a better... No. Is this a better welding? No, it doesn't feel like it. Inflate? No. Thumb? No. Blob? No. Okay. I'm gonna increase my scale. Whoa, now I'm bigger. What? Oh my god, it's so annoying that the camera movement is also not rotated. If the camera got no, if the controls for the camera also got rotated, that would be so nice. But I guess that would be too powerful. Can't give that much power to one person. They would go insane. Okay, where is that other... was it that? Yeah. No. Subdivide. Subdivide. Subdivide, subdivide. Maybe make these... ooh! Circular. Okay. Yeah, doing this by hand is probably not a very nice way of doing it. But doing things incorrectly gives me more context, or more experience, usually, a lot of the time. And so doing it wrong is actually quite beneficial in a lot of cases, is what I've found out, at least. What if I... sharper? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm inside of it. Wonder what happens if I subdivide more times. Yeah. It is quite peaceful, nice and peaceful, this workflow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's the... I see. Oh, in multi-res. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Literature club. Stroking that beard. Oh, no. Okay, if I scrape the edges a bit, make them look a bit rougher. Okay, what are these details? Because if I'm just adding details without thought, then why would they be there? Like, no, then they're not gonna look like they're a part of the thing, I believe. Yeah, when I zoom out, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Little hodgepodge, whatever the heck that is. Yo! Blender! Yo, is that... Yo. It is blender time. Time for learning sculpting, indeed. Hello! Wait, I have... Oh, yeah, that's... Wait. Oh! Hello! Yes! I did get the right... I was like, wait, that is Gaming Brother, right? But I... Because you go by the new name. Gaming Godzilla. I am doing good, man. I'm doing good. I am... I've been sculpting a little bit. And then I have also... If I go out of this... I've made this... thingy-mabob. To hopefully learn sculpting. And then I have... If I go into Substance Painter, I tested it out with a cube. And like sculpted some details in and baked it. So this is essentially just a cube. Like you can see the it's just cube, but I baked in the everything. That was very fun. Or I don't know if it was very fun, I don't remember, but I really liked the look of things. And so now I am making a second one. A second thingy. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm experimenting with this swirly swirl butthole looking thing. Thank you, thank you. It is very... I can show you the actual model, because the model itself is not that difficult, or that... It's not very detailed, and this one is also essentially just a tube with little nubbins. And then... yeah. Actually, I don't think I need these anymore. I can have one seam there. Swirly swirl. Indeed. Yo. So yeah, it's fun doing this. I find it very daunting to do these things. Oh, it's pinned. But this time it was actually quite fun and quite interesting. Okay, I need to scale these down. Yeah, because the seams fuck everything up. Oh, I didn't even get it on the center. Okay. So yeah, I'm learning more sculpting so I can help people in the server when sculpting things comes up. When like people need sculpting advice and shit. I'm using multi-res. Like this is without multi-res, and then adding multi-res. I can actually show you the process of making it more high poly. If I delete higher, I now have it just like that, right? I have a multi-res modifier, and then either I can subdivide it using this thingy, or I can first do some simple subdivision, which if I show here you can see simple, and linear does the same thing. I can like subdivide it a few times and then subdivide it with the subdividing, which will then make it more rounder. And so first it establishes nice hard shapes, and then subdividing with the regular subdivide to make it more smooth. And then I can go in, and if I do this, I can then, when I move the camera, you can see it goes to like a weird low poly thing, and that's because that is the actual geometry. The modifier keeps this high detail in it, so I can now sculpt into this model, and then I can I can now turn this on and off, and then I can bake it. That's what I did here. I had a high polygon, like a very high polygon cube. I can actually show you. Here, this is the cube. You can see this is with the multi-res off, and then here is with the multi-res on. And here is the wireframe. You can see it's a lot more, it's a higher density, but it's actually this. And so what you can do is that you can either in Blender, there should be, I think, maybe in render settings, you can go bake, and then you can do either normal or whatever else, and then you can bake it to a texture. And I did not do it in Blender because this whole ordeal is to practice using Blender and Substance Painter. So I am working with this, and so the cool thing is that it comes out looking like this, and then I add different masks and stuff. Like you can see all of the ones that are here without, wait, what is this? Oh, that's, yeah, without each individual thing, it does not look the same. Wait, if I, yeah, I can like add individual things, and then they get stacked up. Oh, saving. Then they get stacked up on each other, and yeah. And then I have like a lot of different masks over here. And so I'm getting more familiar with that. Because usually I just go with shader nodes in Blender, and I don't export my models to Substance Painter. I almost want to say subdivision surface modifier. So yeah, I tend to only do everything in Blender and never do UVs. Or I do UVs so I can manipulate the UVs for like texture stuff, like making the shader nodes and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It is something to get into, and I like how it's. Yeah, this is how it looks when it's not smoothed, and then this. And then it will get baked into just kind of this flat thing. So this is all of the geometry I will need. Maybe a little bit more for the silhouette to be actually round, but it doesn't... Yeah, that's maybe a bit too simplified. But yeah, it's essentially that, I think. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's normal. It's going to be baked into a normal texture, yes. Or a height map. I don't know, there is something different between I think a normal map might be like colored, whereas a height map is like black and white. That's at least how I've understood it, I think. Other than that, I don't know what else it is. But yeah, also I could have made this way higher poly. Like but frick it. Today is, oh my god. Today is learning day, and tomorrow maybe I even do some hand-painted texturing. Or I keep doing what I'm doing now tomorrow. Because it is quite a fun and relaxing workflow. Like I think one of my I think what's made it difficult in the past has been that either I sit in complete silence or I have some very funky tunes on, and then that distracts me from the actual doing of things. Whereas now I have some very calm music in the background that I essentially keep forgetting exists. But yeah, sculpting is so satisfying when I'm doing it lightheartedly, because I usually end up going like way too serious into the process, and then I dislike what I've made, and then I keep. Oh yeah, it is very, very satisfying, very peaceful. Yeah, I keep getting like ideas for like, oh yeah, I want to make a character, a whole character, and I want to make like sculpting details, but I haven't gotten the repetition of this workflow. So making a character while learning this workflow has made it so difficult to learn for me. And so this is why I'm making it so simple, because I've learned that simplicity makes it so much easier to understand things. Like things that are very difficult can be much easier to understand when simplifying it. And it feels so obvious to me now, but I used to not think of that at all. So now I actually feel like I can learn pretty much anything, because I have the cornerstones for how I can learn something, and then I reuse those cornerstones. Kind of like infinity stones, I guess. I don't know. It's quite nice when things work out. Yeah, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, by the way? I keep forgetting to ask people back. I just get so distracted with my own things. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm glad to hear you're doing very big progress. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked or like so focused on what I'm doing, so I keep forgetting to ask like how are you doing, essentially. How is your time so far today, or yeah, you are welcome too. Yeah, cause I. Oh yeah, tired. I was so tired yesterday. Ooh, yeah. Good luck with your exams, bro. Oh, 2 days. Well, let me know how things go someday if you feel like sharing that. But yeah, good luck. Salute emoji. Yeah. I was tired because I had been to my granddad's birthday party the day before, and so I was still overwhelmed from that day or that party. And so while I was streaming, I was just kind of like having an identity crisis, and then I kind of just felt like shit. But then I was hungry. I found out I was hungry after I went down after finishing streaming. I ate some food before making dinner, and then I got much better instantly. Like I was eating my meal, which was cereal or muesli or whatever, and then I got so much better just while I was eating. So that was why I was tired yesterday. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tend to get very like impacted by hunger. Like hunger is one of the things that is really changing my mood and stuff. Yeah, eating is power. Oh, when I eat like healthy and stuff, I feel so much better, and I have so much more energy, and it's so nice. Like I can actually do stuff when I've eaten. Whereas if I don't eat, I become a husk, a shell of a person. And I can't do anything, essentially. Okay, I think I'm done with the alien butthole. Yeah, right. Finished with that. Now I can maybe do some tears and stuff in the some cracks. But how? Why would where? How would the cracks be? What is this material? That's maybe what I gotta ask myself. What is this made of? It kind of feels like stone. By the way that I just done this, could be stone. I could also think of the creases as just like learning how to do creases. Because like, what is this, right? This is nothing. This is a pile of whatever. So I can learn the tool. Yeah, it does look like a bit like stone. That is, yeah. Now I'm gonna try to make it look even more like stone. Without any reference, because I'm a genius, 100%. I will be able to tell what stone cracks look like. Also, I'm surprised that you're still here. I thought you were going to read. You are allowed to go, by the way. I'm talking to myself. You don't have to stay here. Go focus on your exams, bro. Your future is more important than what I'm doing right now. But thanks for like stopping by. Very appreciative of that. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Oh yeah. You are welcome, and thanks. I mean, oh yeah, thank. You are also a pretty cool person. I really like your art too. It's very wholesome. I really like the. I have this memory of the house, the room you were making, and then the person. I think they had like big eyes. I don't know. I feel like that is in my mind. And I'm looking forward to seeing more of your artworks too. So when you make more stuff, then make sure to post in the server, because I wanna see what you make. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, because that aligns with what my brain, what my brain showed me when I was thinking back to that. Yeah, it is very inspiring seeing people make stuff, even if it's not. It's actually more. It's more inspiring to me when people who are not like industry professionals post their artworks, because it's like, oh yes, there are people who are like at like not that up at the top, because I keep forgetting like it's so easy to start like focusing so hard on like the people in the industries, like going on art ArtStation is so demotivating. It's so crushing because there are so many people who are so talented, and so seeing people who are not like the industry professionals makes me feel like, oh, okay, I don't have to be industry professional myself because I can still make stuff, and like seeing people have fun with Blender is so inspiring to me. Because when it's like, oh, I have to finish this because my boss told me to, or whatnot, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I've lived that, and so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of off-putting to me when I see like super well-made stuff. Like I don't really want to put a month of my time into one piece of work. But yeah, seeing people in the servers, people in my server, when people post their artworks, it gives me a lot of inspiration to do more myself. I just made a realization. I can... No, not render. I can do the sculpt. I can do this, right? I can. Oh my god. I just made a realization. I don't know which part you meant was amazing. Well, is it the low poly that I can swap between the low poly? Because if I said stuff and then I don't know. Oh, I can. Yeah. ArtStation is so. Oh, it just hurts. It hurts so bad to like see such talented people, and then being like, oh, I'm nowhere near that. And so seeing people closer to my skill level is like, oh, hell yeah. Feels so much nicer than being completely... Wait, did I like ruin that? No, probably not. I don't know what that was, but sure, okay. Yeah. Whoa, focal length. Amazing part about you getting inspired by... Oh yeah. I love seeing the like everyone's creations and stuff, because it really makes me feel like, oh yeah, it is possible to create stuff. Like I don't need to be industry professional to create something, right? I can like there are so many examples of like, yeah, people making stuff because an idea came into their mind. And then they actually made it. All right, my thank you. Make sure to come back so we can someday, not later today, but like someday. I stream almost every day, so you will have a lot of chances to catch back up. And yeah, it was fun. You made it more fun to sit here and stream, because chatting with the people who watch is so nice. Like that's very fun. I want to do more of that. So yeah, see you hopefully around in a few moments or days or weeks. I don't know. I'm doing this for a while, I think. What have I... What? What am I doing? What has... What? Yeah, see ya, see ya. Have a good one. Okay, if I fill in this... Oh, okay. That was easy. Why? Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, if I... Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now that we have something at least, I'm going to see what I can do with it. Okay. Alien butthole dot l dot lp. Then we will make high poly HP. Low poly without that. Maybe I will add one more subdivision. No, because that... Okay. If I shape. No. What? Okay, well, I don't know anymore. That means that everything is going fine and that I don't need to worry. Okay, this one gets exported as butthole alien butthole .fbx, and then we jump into no. Before we do that, we export the high poly as well. Dot HP, actually underscore HP, and then we go into substance, painter, new document resolution, sure. Don't know Oh, yeah, I need to select a file. Save. Changes. Okay. Yeah, I should probably not have had it on an angle. Ah! What is the worst that can happen, right? Yeah. Okay, 8K. Butthole. Big time. Oh yeah, because then the pick. Whoa. That's so cool. Yo! Okay, it worked. Oh, it's not smooth though. I guess I forgot to do that. Smoothen. Okay, I did it now. At least. Overwrite. Yeah, that's something I have to think about, I guess. So let's do it again. Yep, this time it's smooth. Maybe it was smooth the last time. I don't know, maybe... This looks way smoother. That's for sure. Whoa. It looks so funky. Okay, now return to painting mode. Yeah! We got the alien butthole. Okay, and then we got... Whoa! These kind of turned out cool and all. This looks a bit weird. But yeah, I don't... Oh, okay, this is cool. This opens up a world of possibilities that I had not considered. Yeah. Did I have a seam there? No. Why is there a seam here? Huh. Oh well. I'm sitting so poorly right now. Oh jeez. I am also kind of hungry. And it is soon time for me to go either way. So I think what I'm going to do... Can I, like... Okay. Can I try and maybe... Okay, I'm gonna be shuffling the graphic tablet away. And then I will try to apply, make it dark, and then I can do another fill layer with a mask. No, I wanted a No. I wanted a paint mask, and I want to. How do I? Oh, that's how. Okay, I'm gonna make a glowing butthole. And then I'm gonna do ambient occlusion. Can I? There we go. Okay. And this is emissive blue. Okay, there we go. And then I can do another. No, I can do another paint layer to paint away all of the parts that I don't want to be blue. Wait, maybe I want. Nah, I don't want you to be blue. Okay. And then on this one, I can make it very rough. And then I can give it. I can make another fill layer, which I can use to make grunge. No, that's essentially what I already had. No, not dust. Edge wear. Edge wear. Fabric edge. Oh. Not fabric. There was one that was gun. G? Is it? Oh, gun edges. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this one is the one that I want. Can I also make it ambient? But I also want it to be... Oh, color. No, wait, no. Color can be this. And then maybe I can add a... Yeah, this maybe. Can I add a... multiply? Wait, no, lighten. Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh yeah, true. No, what is... Okay. Can I make add generator gradient curvature? Whoa! Wet. That's definitely not what I wanted, but interesting. UV border. No. No. Not that kind of gradient. 3D distance. Oh, no. Maybe. that's kind of what I want, just the opposite way. I want it to be like magma, but I want to have ooh. No. Okay, there was something about okay, I like this. But there was something wait, okay. Do I want to make the center way brighter maybe? No. That's what? Oh! Hmm. That's maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah, if I what? That's heh. Why can I not do that? Carbon fiber. Why can't I? Add fill layer. Is that? Yeah, okay. And then I add. Wait, no. Invert. There. And then I. Oh, I see. I added the. Add paint. Nope. What? Oh. This one is so featureful. God damn. There, and then I add a fill, and then I add ambient occlusion, and then I add a filter gradient. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, because that is the... Oh, is that what that is? It's going too far or whatnot. Well, what I'm gonna do is that I will... No, not height. So shiny. What will I do? Ooh, I really like this. The streaks and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm just taking some pictures for the Discord. Yeah, I could definitely make it like it goes kind of inwards a bit, because this does look pretty flat. So I could do that. Oh wait, did I show it? I could have done this so that the... Wait, what is the time? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna start practicing guitar soon. Yeah, I could have made this so it's like, if I duplicate you just in case. Actually, I can do it here. I could certainly have done this. To give it some actual depth. Yeah, but that is why I can't. But yeah, I mean I could, if I hadn't had this low poly, then I could have moved around stuff. But yeah, now I know that. If yeah, because it is very flat, even though it is normal map, it looks very flat, especially when moving around like this. He's so sad. Yeah, no, but this is quite fun actually. I don't understand why there are why these show up. Maybe I added height to something that I didn't really need height on. But yeah, I really enjoy those, so I might make... Oh, I kind of want to make like a lava bunny character someday. That would be so cool. But right now, I gotta practice guitar. Oh, wait. Yeah, this looks very flat. This is what I was talking about. It looks flat. Even though it's got normal map. Like, that is cool and all, but when you look around, the parallax is not correct. You can tell that it's flat. So that is one thing I think I can learn from. Parallax is a thing. I think maybe I could use some clever trickery in Blender with like vector nodes and shader nodes. But I could also not. Time to do some guitar practice. Yep. It is that time of the stream, because my medicine has to, or my medicine alarm goes off in 20 minutes. That's nice. Oh, I need water. Whoa, Where is my... Oh, my mouse is... Oh, my mouse is going away. Oh, I haven't even saved my alien butthole. Alien butthole. Whoa, am I laggy? Am I laggy, guys? I think I am. Okay. Blender as well. There. Close Blender. Steam. No, I don't need you. Okay. Oh, I need my pick. You can really see my beard, my neck beard. And then my one prick. I forgot Spotify is still on. Yeah, this music is banger. It is 7 p.m. now, and I'm going down to make dinner. We're gonna have chicken soup. Yes, I'm going to be making chicken soup today. Without chicken, maybe. Um. Do 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 do. Ha ba. Look, we can see. It's 7. Any minute now. Oh, it's not 7 yet, apparently. My PC is wrong. How long? How far in? Oh, there we go. Nay! I wanted to turn up the sound. I should not have thrown my thing there. Well. I'm going to be pausing the game. I can't see my screen. It is so far away from me. Okay. Yeah, but now I am going away. Where am I going? I do not know. Actually, I do know. I'm going away today. What am I saying? I am going. Okay. Click the button and then I'll be done. Oh, yeah, I have to do it in YouTube too.